Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. It's been a little bit, right? Been pretty busy on my end. Hope you guys are doing pretty well. It is hump day of the week. I guess it depends on your schedule, right? So it's looking like we could have a release this week, maybe from today, later today to this Friday. It's possible. I'm not saying it's going to happen for a fact, but we're going to do some patch prep just to make sure we have all of our vehicles claimed. Hold on a second. I'm doing like two things at once here. I'm still setting up as we speak. I do got to check the audio to make sure we don't sound like garbage. Give me a second. Just want to hear my audio. We sound grand. All right, let's get this started. It's been a while since I've been back in Star Citizen after its hacker cheater epidemic. I mean, it's cheating and hacking has been in the game, but it has spiked drastically for obvious reasons, because the game is getting more cloud out there, and they've been advertising hard for the game, and people like myself and other people who have been talking about the game, and people listen and they come to watch and check it out. I mean, I guess it depends on your viewpoint and stance. The game is looked at in many different ways. People want to check it out and see what the hype is. Others want to check out the negative parts that people talk about the game and whatnot, and the stunning visuals. All right, so I've been getting mixed searches on whether or not hackers are completely off the game and cheaters. I'm not surprised if we still do have them on the game, but they did do a big van wave, which we definitely needed. I'm glad that they gotten that, have done that. Where am I running to? We gotta go towards the hangar. But in the meantime, people have been losing their gear. Oh, it looks like we're in a totally different station. I remember because I jumped on... they had rolled out several different hot patches, and I realized when they did some of these hot patches, I'm not sure which one it was, but it somehow reset me back to... What station is this? Yeah, so it put me at this station, which I cannot see. For whatever reason. Oh, here it is. It looks like... Kind of looks like a satellite. If we can actually see the station, that'd be nice. We're at Starlight Service Station. So I remember vaguely in the past we flew out of here with I think it was a Polaris, as far as I remember. Let's see on this list a vehicle that it was going to use to get out of here. I think it was a Cutlass Red. I'm not sure if it's even here anymore. No, I don't think it was this ship at all. We're just gonna pull out a... We'll get a Cutter Rambler. It's more than enough to get us to Bloom. That's where we want to head to. Let me see if I have anything in the inventory. Oh, that sucks. We got a lot of stuff in the inventory, which is good. that's something I made sure to do, is take everything off of me that I thought would be removed by either hacker or via cheater from my bag or anything like that. I don't know if they can have access to local storage and stuff like that. Maybe they do. I was playing it extra safe, just staying off the game. But I don't want to lose things too at the same time with the new patch coming up. Doesn't look like we owe. The only thing we have is different is this backpack. I mean, if they stake it, it's not a big deal. We can probably get it back at some point. The P6, I'm not too worried about that. That is a paid item. Worth it in my opinion because it does great damage and it is a nice looking sniper rifle. The only thing I'm disappointed about it, it lost its 16x scope from when I bought it. It was a 16x scope. I don't know if that's in the description. From when I bought it, I bought a P6 with a 16 scope. I don't know if that was part of the description. That's going to be something I have to look up afterwards. So anybody who's, you know, new to the game or even like a bit of it seasoned, I always recommend, this is a great, the Drake Cutter Rambler is a great ship, you know, to just fly around in and do things in the verse. It is pretty tanky. I've been, when I've done like bounty missions and stuff, and I would have missions that would have them as enemies. It takes quite a bit to take them down. I mean, at least it'll give you enough time to you know, if you're in a situation and you want to like just bail out, you can at least have a little bit of time to get out of the ship before you blow up. But the enemy or at least a player that's attacking you, they will see you jumping out because the only way out of this ship is through the rear. All right, so let's head over to, wow, you can see Pyro 5 from here. It's pretty crazy. I mean, when I say that, the gas planet. Where is Bloom? Because that's what we have. That's... Oh wait, that's not our home planet. We are stationed at, not Pyro 1. We are stationed at Checkmate. Should be over here. No. Checkmate, there it is. And what we're going to do is we're going to pull everything in. If something's unknown, like if a ship is unknown or destroyed, we want to pull those in. We want to claim them. We don't want to lose them or have something funky happen in the next patch. I've been seeing reports on people somehow having to lose a paid version of their ship, and then unfortunately would have to wait until a next patch would drop in order to have some sort of rectification. There has been in the Reddit community, along with Spectrum and other sites that have some sort of communication, and YouTubers and myself have a bit of gripe. I've had to contact CIG of missing items. They said they don't have any control over. So basically, if you lose your items, or even hacking, like the situation with the hackers, if you've earned any Wicklow stuff and they've stolen the items off of you, they haven't apparently, according to what they've, in my case, in my situation, wasn't because of that. It was because I was just plain missing items. But it's still, in some sense, the same. You still have lost items, whether it was stolen from you or whatever. They said they have no control over that. I don't know if that is nonsense, but I also have a viewer that has said that they've had somebody know somebody within the CIG company that was able to restore their items. But that's he or she say, so just keep in mind. Hey, what's up, Rami? How you doing? Uh-oh. That's not exactly what I want to show. Give me a sec. Oh, damn it. I forgot to turn that off. I don't want to get, Ooh, that was close. I was smacked into that, For some reason, I'm not seeing your chat come up here. I had to look over to my other screen. Give me a sec, Rami. I'm going to fix that. Get rid of that. You still there, Rami? Say something if you're still there with me. I'm trying to, I've been doing a lot of back-end stuff, trying to improve the stream as well as quality of life. Right now I'm having a lack of quality of life. I can't see any of the chats. So I'm gonna try to do this as painless as possible. All right, let's go back to Checkmate Station. I just wanted to get rid of that. Get rid of something on my end. What I do notice so far on the server, I'm not sure what the pop of the server is. I would have to actually log out to the main menu and look at one of my friends. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to give me the pop within my server unless one of my friends in the list join the server, then I'll be able to see it. But what I'm saying is the server's running pretty smooth. Oh, it's hard to stop on this ship. Give me a sec. If anybody's talking, I don't see the chat at the moment. I have to reset that up for whatever reason. But there is another creator I do like. I do like a lot of them. They had an issue where they had their Moby Glass taken off, and this is recently, apparently. Had it taken off their wrist, and they were unable to check their mobiGlass. So like doing stuff like this and navigating around. So he had to like blindly go to Microtech, is where you would. At the time of my knowledge, I believe that Microtech was the only place, New Babbage, you can buy a mobiGlass. All right, so let me reset my my chat up here, because I can't see your, for whatever reason it's not I'm not receiving anything on my end here. I had to look over to my streaming PC to do that, and I'm not sure what this is going to do if I do this. Give me a sec. Oh, no, I don't want that to pop up. Oh, there you are. I can see you now. But why is that show? It's showing up there. Okay, I got it. Just give me a sec. I don't know why they're showing up on this side. Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna put you guys in Be Right Back screen so I can set this up. Okay. All right. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna type a test in the chat here just to make sure everything's working. Oh, wait. Pull you guys back. Let's see if this works. That sucks. Of course, when I set everything up, everything doesn't work right after. Give me a sec. Just put you guys the other screen for a sec. Oops. Let's see. Let's try that again. Let's try that test again. Interesting. It's not even working. Okay. Unless I'm doing this wrong. Give me a second. Okay. See if this works. And then we'll try that again. Then I might have to do some changing around here. Let's see. Test. Okay, let's go back to the main screen. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. This is weird. Even on the stream computer, it's not even showing up here. Sorry about this, guys. Oh, this is a bit frustrating. In fact, I spent about a few days trying to figure this out. Okay. Okay, let's try that again, and then otherwise I'm just going to continue on, and then I'll have to just manually set up the chats the way I had it before. Let's try that test again one more time. Nothing. Wow. Whew, that is annoying. All right, so we're gonna continue. I'm gonna have to rearrange some of my chats. Yeah, I know it's a bit frustrating. I'll have to do this after with the this program. So let's get these chats up again, so I know who's saying what. Let's see, where is it? Give me a sec, guys. Be done in like a second here. Hey, what's up, Cade? Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm having difficulties today. I spent tons of hours trying to get this to work just right, but I guess I was doing a test within an application, and for whatever reason, it's not working in the live session as we're like doing this live stream. But I'm pretty excited for 4.2.1. I know Rami has come back to the game. Where is it? Rami couldn't get Wicklow was calling Rami back. Okay, let's see, one more we have here, and then we'll be good to go. Our last one, here it is. Perfect. Just gotta sort of somewhere put it somewhere on my screen here. The screen is already cluttered with a bunch of stuff. Okay. Almost there, fellas. Sorry about this. Even just manually putting the chats together takes a little bit as well. Okay, I think we're pretty good. All right, here we go. Yeah, that was strange. I don't know what happened there. The chat just didn't want to work. I'll have to like test it out on my own time. Sorry about that. I thought it was good to go, but things just happen. All right, so we're back at Checkmate Station. What we want to do right now, like I was mentioning before, we want to claim all of our... It's kind of annoying with this Sterling Expedition suit. Okay, oh, there it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the helmet off temporarily so I can actually see. Oh wait, that's not what's actually blocking us. It's the actual suit. Okay. Wicklow's not calling me. Oh, WikiTars is calling you. Ah, okay.
Rami. You came back. You came back to Star Citizen.
All right. We'll just claim our ships this way. Well, it looks like that bug is still there. If you look on the bottom left hand of my screen, you see like suit 0%, basically radiation. So like the indicators that you're receiving radiation damage. Although we're not receiving any radiation damage, which is good. Otherwise we'd be dying like we were before. All right, so what it looks like is, for whatever reason, our Idris is missing. Not sure why that is. So I'm glad I actually jumped on today, because I don't know if you guys had the same similar situation. And what you're seeing is what I'm seeing for the first time after all these hot patches that have been released. And then somehow we ended up, I guess, within its servers on the CIG side, I ended up back at the original station, which I've left to come back to Checkmate Station, where we are at now. So make sure to look at that. See if you lost anything during these hot patches that they've been doing. I'm sure those hot patches had a lot to do with hacking, cheating, etc. Trying to patch those things up. And our Pisces is missing as well. We can't have that happen. Pisces is a very big deal there. And then our MPUV tractor is missing, which I do recall. I think I did put it in the address. Deliver some of those ships to you in your dreams. Someday we'll have it. And then there's our Rambler. All right, so it looks like everything is claimed back. At least from what I saw on the list here. One is getting moved to our storage. And I haven't checked the inventory since these hot patches, so you're seeing it for... I'm seeing it for the first time, and you're seeing it for the first time as well. And we're going to see if we lost anything. For a second, I thought we just got a duplicate of the parallax, but we didn't. It is the same color scheme, or skin, as... So the parallax, same color scheme as the quartz, whichever way around. For some reason, looking at it really quick, it kind of looks the same. But I also was following up with Reddit posts. I've seen pictures of the new inventory. It looks good. I do welcome a new inventory system. But I think the focus should be more towards the UI, where people can like invite each other to groups. You know, like the quality of life of just getting a random person into your group in the verse is going to be huge, and would also be a good quality of life for those who are in orgs as well, or you know, orgs that do events, or one person that wants to do an event on Star Citizen. I think that would help not only the person, it would also help CIG, the company itself. It's, you know, people who just joined up as a new player, or somebody who's a streamer who wants to bring attention to the game, it would help. As you can see, I just have a ton of weapons that were successfully were able to go to from previous patches to forward into new patches, which has been working for me. I know people in my reply to my videos have said that they've lost a bunch of stuff, which does tend to happen. Even if you were to do the suggestions I've mentioned, if you've taken the components off, it's a stronger way of not losing your things. I've noticed I was able to mitigate the loss of components and stuff like that. Some people have even reported not losing anything. I mean, that's their words, and that's he or she say. I didn't see it to verify for myself. So, I mean, even if I'm missing anything, I couldn't even tell, because there's just so many, you know, so many things in my inventory. Well, these are pretty cool color schemes on these weapons. The Karna and the, well, this is a... For some reason, I have two of the same color schemed parallaxes. We've gotten this shock trooper from the OLP during the Align and Mind game feature that's in the verse. You can get yourself this awesome army color scheme. I love it. I recommend it. The parallax is a good weapon. Is it the best weapon? No. It's good for what it is. And then we have this awesome quartz called the Clawed Steel. I like this color scheme. And then the P6 I always recommend. This sniper rifle. If you get your hands on one, make sure to get it. And make sure to, like, it's too bad that they've, I think at the beginning of the stream I said that they've it used to have a 16x scope that would... How did my... Did you just see that? My, I want to record this. Somehow my Sterling Expedition suit just was put on me. Or that was a server lag. Sounds good, Rami. Thanks for stopping in. I'm curious, do we still have, or we have somebody messing with us, or is this just the game acting buggy? As you can see, it's flickering for whatever reason. So we put that back in inventory. Yeah, it looks like everything, at least that I can remember, is still in the inventory. Alright, so... I'm gonna have to also pull off components from my other ships so we don't lose them. We'll just throw on a random... Morozov that you could purchase in game just in case we have still hackers or cheaters in the game or the lobby, whatever. All right, so everything should be back here, and you got 20 minutes more. Okay, that's good. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna take off a bunch of weapons. Right now I have the Torp equipped to this ship, and we're gonna take that off. Well, it doesn't really matter. As far as I know, it doesn't matter. I'm more concerned about the attritions that I bought between the two addresses. I think it cost me over I'd say safely over 8 million for both of them for attritions. But what I did know, oh, NDBs you could put on the Idris. Interesting. I don't know who would put NDBs on an Idris. Or even like distortions. I wonder if you could put distortions on an Idris. As you could see back at the home base where I unequipped the old stock turrets, they are not here. They somehow just despawned or whatever happened. It's something they have to fix as well. So that at least I can like put back the original, you know, weapon turrets. My man losing AC in game. Come on, that's 8 million, not a big deal. Man, you're a big money printer, aren't you? You know, one weapon that you won't lose any weapons or components. You're sitting at 365 million. I thought you went bankrupt after you sent that money to that person you were bartering with that time. What happened? You amassed so much money so fast over time. You recovered a lot already? Or you do a lot of trades? You're a UEX king. You know, man, if you have a great talent for that, I recommend, suggestion, putting that talent to sort of like an eBay or something like that. I remember this story, although again, it's just a story. Somebody selling a pile of crap, basically a horse crap, a clock put in the horse crap just to prove that he can sell anything. Well, my concern when doing trades, I had somebody, this is back in 4.1.1, I was trying to buy the railgun for the Idris from another player, and it was going south where somebody somehow got into his Idris, probably clipped through the Idris, and oh, by the way, the Gardner repeaters are still here. Out of all weapons. Okay, that's interesting. But anyways, to continue my story, I met up with the guy at Seraphim Station, and somebody got aboard his ship, and then as I was making my way down to the hangar, I started hearing firing, like the station was attacking me. I thought it was attacking me for whatever reason. I got back up to the bridge, and that's where I find out that his ship is being blown up by the station, Seraphim Station. And the guy tells me someone's aboard his ship shooting at my ship. Easy money farts. Feet pics. Yeah, there you go. Although, yeah. One Korean girl sold her own spit Disgusting. I don't know. I don't know if I could believe that. Although anything is possible, though. I guess people have some weird fetishes out there. Oh, we're still waiting on the Idris to be pulled. How many more minutes do we have for it?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
We have 3 hours? Are you kidding?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It's 30 minutes. You just got to remember. Oh, there it is. It finally started working again. My chat actually started working. Interesting. Give me a sec, guys. Look at... I was like going nuts. Now, oh, now it's working all of a sudden. Magically started working. Let's see if it continues to work. Oh, I think I know why this is happening. The moderation's probably like extreme. That's probably what happened. I set the moderation insanely high. Yeah, unfortunately, all the liabilities pushed onto the streamer. It's no longer where the like Twitch or YouTube, whatever streamer, even like, you know, if you're a content creator, you get everything falls onto the content creator. It is what it is. Just gotta adapt. All right, so we claimed our ships. We've taken some components off. Trying to remember if I have put any other components on other ships. Maybe the TAC. And also we put the stuff that we don't want to lose back into our storage. Currently right now I'm at the home I set when when each patch goes live. You can set your home. Mine is at Checkmate Station. You're sending me some links so you can see by yourself. Oh, okay. I'm looking back at the history of your comment here. The other girl who's selling farts in a bottle for $1,500. She raised already $500,000. Holy crap. This is so meme worthy, man. The world is crazy, man. I mean, again, everybody has whatever floats somebody's boat, they say. That's the expression. The girl has health issues, but she's forced to sell farts in a bottle. And now she's sick. I mean, I think you mean mentally sick, right? All right, so let's check out our components. That was a good meme. Good meme today. You bringing that up? People say that we're living in the age of idiocracy. All right, so we have our grade A industrial shields. I'm going to just leave them on. I don't think it's a big deal if we lose these. I mean, if you have a lot of these on your ships, I recommend taking them off if you have a ton of them. If you have like 2 or 3, whatever, you could just always rebuy them back. I mean, it's up to you, depending on your situation. As you can see, we have 8 equipped the attritions on this ship. I'm going to take them off. Because I don't want to go... If I'm going to be... Where is the... is there a new event or something like that? I haven't really been following up on the newer patch, unfortunately. The 4.2.1. What I've seen is an improvement on ladders. It's not something I really... I mean, it's a nice thing that you could do a little bit more abilities on a ladder. You can move around in a certain way. Maybe use your gun. I don't know. In fact, I don't think you can use a gun. I think you just move your body in a certain... contort your body in a certain way on the ladder. What do you guys think? Do you think that's a waste of time? You think they should have had their efforts in something else? Hull C. I think the Hull C has... Oh, it has Stronghold. These are grade C industrials. Last patch I've had these with... Why does this have... It's so weird. It has grade A... military grade... coolers on this ship. And the Guardian QI. Oh, it's an event, not a gameplay feature. Like it's always in the game, sort of like A Line of Mine, the Stormbreaker event. You also know one ship that can remove size 3 components and duplicate them. Well, duping, someone's always going to find a way, and as long as they share it with you know, CIG in order to like fix it, shouldn't be any problem. Apparently somebody I was reading on the Spectrum forums was banned. Somebody mentioned that you could be banned for even... I mean, if you're accidentally... Like, sometimes the game just accidentally dupes things. You don't realize you dupe things. I'm guessing the person must have, like, duped a ton of stuff. Like, it wasn't just by accident. The person just probably made... you know, maybe duping the minables from the A Line of Mine. I don't remember the name of the minerals. Ah, gotcha. I think the Andy has some... I don't know if I've put any important stuff on this. No, this one is very OEM. Original parts on it. Let's see. What is the Bulldog? And oh, we did change the change the turrets on this. So I'm going to take off these attritions, of course. Attritions are like the equivalent to me, for me, gold bars. I want to keep these. Rami's going to be like, this man is so cheap. Let's see. Take off the size 5s. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, that's good that you were able to get your, or at least make back a lot of the monies that you've lost. I mean, did you recover a lot of the stuff you lost when you were at Seraphim Station? I don't think I did anything to the Polaris, as far as I know. I totally forgot this has a size 3 quantum drive. So you could replace your quantum drive on the Polaris.
Rami has joined the dark side.
Let's see. I don't think I did anything with this ship. I think it's just pretty much a stock. Yeah, it's just stock stuff. So the Zeus, I didn't do anything to. This is the ship I was talking about when I was at the other station. I was originally going to take this ship back to Checkmate here. And it is very hard to see. It's so weird. So if I move the ship this way, it sort of dims the... So for whatever reason, I could see emote chats. That's it. I guess I have it like set to emote. So if I put the ship up this way, you don't get that glare. By the way, this has been a problem for a couple patches, if you guys don't know. This ship, I don't think I did anything to it. I think it's pretty much stock. So that's it. I've taken off components that I don't want to lose on many of my ships. In fact, we do have the one last Idris. I want to take off the... that's like another 5 million in attritions.
Claim has been sent. Please visit the gate.
And by the way, did I see the copy of Star Citizen in Steam? No, I haven't seen that. That's interesting that you brought that up. I'm gonna check that out now, actually, since you brought that up. I am curious to see what that is. Give me a sec. I'm loading up Steam here, if you don't know what I'm doing. It is off to my side here. What's the name of it, Rami? It's almost the exact same game. Are you talking about Elite Dangerous? What's the name of it? Do you remember? Well, you know the name is already in Steam, but is in early access. Well, what's the name of the game? See if I can like look it up. You're playing hard to get today. Let's see. I don't even, does Steam even have a category for space games? I imagine it would be action adventure, flight sim maybe? No. Oh, speaking of flight, Microsoft Simulator is pretty damn expensive. $70. That is crazy expensive. What's the name of the game that you're referring to? It's worth a 70 bucks. Here we go. Space and flight sim tags. Are you talking about Stellaris? No, this is not it. I think you're trolling me. I mean, the graphics on I mean, apparently it's on Xbox. Are you talking about Empyrean? Let's see. I'll bring it over. Okay. I mean, it sort of. I mean, like one of the things resembles a. It sort of looks like an Idris. One of the scenes. No, not Star End. Star's End? That's... Everspace 2. I don't know. I'm going to give up. We're going to get back to Star Citizen if you don't want to share it. All right, so we still got to wait for the Idris. Idris is 12 minutes. Yeah, but I'm not going to wait all day, man. I got other people, you know, chilling out, watching the stream as well. Let's see. Let's grab some, let's probably grab us a weapon. We'll do a P4. It's called Kanga. Give me a sec. I'm gonna do this really quick. You feel that Star Citizen will sue them in the future? Well, I mean, if they're verbatimly creating the exact same assets, yeah, of course. Just like with any other company, if you're a company that creates something and somebody steals it, they're going to sue you. That's just how it is. Oh wait, you already have a tractor beam on there? Yeah, I had no idea we had med pads. It's like buried in the all of this clutter. And then our med gun is on this page. Looks like we have to go to the store, buy some ammo for the P4. Oh, it's a French company. It's called Kanga. Let's see. Where is it? I have so many things attached to my bottom bar. I gotta do like decluttering. Kanga. Oh, there it is. Talking about this game? Wait a second. Let me see if I can blow it up. Oh, there we go. Oh, what happened? Oh yeah, look at that. You can go inside of a ship. I mean, it looks so cheap though. I mean, that doesn't stop people from using it. Wow, yeah, you're right. Some of the weapons scopes. Looks pretty cheesy. It does all of that stuff. Interesting. How long has this been out for? This is early access demo. I want to see some other ships. Yeah, you gotta like a little. I mean, it's not like. Yeah, it is sort of gives that. Although this is not exact apples to apples to well, maybe this is. Although this is questionable. I mean, this could be already like sort of like claiming the color, saying the color blue is yours, or letter. I would have to like look at other. Maybe this is already a standard thing. Have you played the game? I mean, right now it's mixed. It's already a mixed bag already here. Mostly positive, 421. Although it has pretty stunning visuals of planets and stuff. You know what? I could see this game being more of a genre of cheesy. It could be like the genre of cheesy space game. It just gives you that vibe, like survival. Let's see, we had another video here. Let's check this out.
The ocean of our planet.
500,000. He's rich. Wow. Oh my God, that does look like the Crusader A1. The back of it. Well, yeah, that is quite. It looks like a Titan wing. Yeah, you're right about that. That looks like a Titan. Well, a little bit like a Titan. The FPS looks pretty cheesy. Well, it's going to be smoother because the textures are a lot less. They're not that good. Yeah, I'm sure the textures are going to improve. Let's see. Do you have any other? Did we look at this video? I think we did look at this video. Oh, wait, here we go. Let's go back to the original video. Oh, there you go. You got mining. This is the part where it looks very like sort of Rust. This gives me a Rust vibe. What do you think? Yeah, man, you're right. This has a very Star Citizen thing going on here. Do you know how many players are in this game? I mean, you could look this up and see. And then this gives me like a Half-Life. You guys played Half-Life before, I'm sure, right? This gives me a Half-Life vibe going on here. Man, you saw that rubber banding? It felt nostalgic. I felt like I was seeing, you know, reminding me of Star Citizen a little bit. Let's see. Let's check out one more and then... It's not bad from far. If you're looking at it from far, it's not that bad. And they're trying to, like, you could see that they're trying to put some cyberpunk vibe there. I mean, the clouds look really good, actually, from afar. Planets looks really good, too, actually. Even the loot system's the same as Star Citizen. Let me see if I could find... Do they have any loots? Let's see. Here we go. We got a negative review post. I mean, we'll look at the positive. I paid $20 for this 3-hour game demo. I think that's theft. Played for 3 hours or so. Steam thinks I've paid for 5 hours because the game crashed on loading twice. Why am I hearing sound? Now the game refuses to load. I've reinstalled it twice. The game crashed on loading. Before, be careful when giving people money for unfinished games. You preach into the choir for many games. That includes the precaution of, you know, jumping into Star Citizen. Everybody should have any kind of precaution to any game. So I am poor. I can't afford to pay for broken, unfinished games. Let's see. So this is posted on June 23rd. The game is currently under development. It is a bit sparse on content and the UI has its quirks. But once you learn how to play around the bugs, there's a lot of fun things to do. Wow, this is very nostalgic. Play around the bugs. You have to relearn, like you learn how to get around bugs in Star Citizen. You have that gameplay element in this game as well. Okay, at least you won't feel like you're you know, at least you feel at home a bit. Give it 1 year and it will be better than Star Citizen. Some players already said is more enjoyable than Star Citizen. You know, I've heard that phrase once, Rami. Once is an understatement. Probably tons of times. People said that about this game. People said that even about Tarkov. People said that in many other games. Wait until TM. I mean, $20. I might throw the $20 at this and see for memes what this is going to bring us. I mean, unless they're not going to, like, you know, want you to pay for more stuff. I will look into it more so afterwards, but let's continue with Star Citizen. Yeah, thanks, man, for bringing that up. I had no idea there was a game like that. Have any other Star Citizen creators have spoken about that game? That's right. We were on our way until we were rudely interrupted with a look-alike Star Citizen space game. Only kidding, Rami. Kidding. I mean, I do hope it does improve, man. It would be nice to have like a different variation of a space game. It does give me the vibe of, like I was saying before, Rust, Star Citizen, and also gives the vibe of Half-Life. But then again, like, you got like every company to creators and stuff like that, one way or another, somewhat have some sort of influence of someone else's style. It's probably the best way to phrase it. Oh, I totally forgot this. This space station doesn't have pure P4 ammo, as far as I remember. Although it does have P8, we'll grab the P8 gun. We'll have to buy it. If they do sell it here. In fact, they do sell the P4. Oh, they sell the P4AR rifle. I want the SMG. All right, I'm not going to make this complicated. I'm going to just settle for the FS9. I think we're good to go.
Hello, and welcome to Wells.
And also, it would be nice to have competition, because at that time, you know, Star Citizen's going to have to really, you know, double their efforts to get the game finished. Do we have any sentence? I don't think we do. All right, so we have to look through a million weapons to see if we can find an FS9. There it is. And get some of some ammo and some grenades. I'd say we make an attempt today, since we have a little bit of time. We'll make an attempt for trying to steal someone's Idris and bring it back to my hangar. Oh, that sucks. I'm probably gonna have to bring it back to Grim Hex, since Grim Hex is the only place where I can actually pull down the put the Idris inside, and that's where I can actually take off the module, railgun module. That'll be our game plan. I just remembered we can't do that at any of these stations. It just basically puts us at a port. There it is. It's way back on the 50th page. I have to like look for the grenades. Yeah, I think that's a much needed thing. The inventory system upgrade compared to this one is still pretty painful. I mean, I think the focus should be on improving, like I keep talking about this because it's so important, improving the quality of life when it comes to players you know, being able to invite each other and stuff like that. That'd be pretty nice to have. And then I think lastly we're gonna put sentence in our bag. All right, so we are able to get our Idris back here. And let's see. I'm pretty sure we have attritions on this ship. This one has the beam, ray beam. Oh, so that's what I was talking about. I'm missing one of my laser beams, and this is something very important because it's a paid item, and I lost that by applying the name to my ship, and that's something that they apparently have no control over. So I have to wait until the new patch drops, and that's the example I was giving you guys. Give me a sec. Okay. All right, so this one does have attritions. So we're going to remove the attritions off of this Idris. And the size 7 ballistics, that is locked. You can't touch them. Or can you? I take that back. You can. You just can't touch the turret. The puck. Gimbal mount puck. So yeah, you can apparently on equip. Can I? Let's see. Oh no, you can't. You can't do nothing this. I mean, might as well just lock it. Or at least they just might as well lock it at that point. Oh, that's another thing. I don't know if you're able to do that. Swap out the size 7 for the 7 size 7 Idris M cannons. The laser cannons. That'd be pretty interesting. That would be nice if you could do that. Just going through our list to make sure we have all of them off. Looks like we do. And we're going to grab our Argo tractor. And we're going to get some sentence because it looks like our hydration... Yeah, we're low on hydration there. There we go. We got some sentence. Alright, so a tractor is there. Just gotta grab the sentence. I think we're getting bleed through again. For a while, for For some time, we haven't had that. So basically, we're getting a bleed through of sound through someone else's personal hangar.
Systems activating. Systems on. Landing complete. Engines off.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
All right, we're pulling up our Idris. And in the meantime, we're gonna drink some bootlegged Gatorade. All right, so while the hangar's pulling up the Idris, I'm going to take a quick AFK. So I will be right back. All right, we're back. So we got the ship up. Since we have our tractor beam, I thought we were able to lift the ship. Oh, maybe it's because it's on. Let's turn it off and see if we can lift it. Could've... As far as I remember, we should be able to lift the Argo tractor. There you go. So we save a little bit of time by just tractoring it over. instead of, you know, going in and out of the ship. Just an easy tip. You just gotta power it down completely. Sure why it's bugging out like that. It's just like flipping over. There we go. Just gonna put it all in the front. So when we're ready to... Actually, maybe it's best we leave it right where it is. So when we come out of the bridge, we can access it right away. There we go. I wonder if I have the graphics turned down. Yeah, I do. I have it set to 50%. Had a feeling. I can tell, like, if you look very closely, you can sort of tell. Very subtle. In fact, when you turn your head, you can sort of see it. Let's go back. Let's put it back to native. Or actually off. It'll be native. Is VSync on? Normally leave it on so there's no screen tearing. Yeah. You can see a difference. Wait a second. Is this locked? Don't tell me. They actually locked the, looks like they locked the guns. Can't raise the bars on the guns. I'm not sure if this is new. Definitely noticed this. And I think, yeah, this is the, okay, yeah, we have the laser beam. Let's see. Still has a lot. I mean, that's because we took off the attritions off the ship. So we're at 360 capacitance.
Launch complete.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
All right, so we're going to be heading over to Pyro 1, one of the ASD sites, and we're going to see if we can get ourselves an Idris and steal it. Since last time we tried this, at least I've tried this several times. Maybe we're on the fourth attempt now. The last attempt, I was able to get an Idris with the railgun. And for whatever reason, the railgun would not attach to my ship. Okay, we have a graphical glitch there.
Shields offline.
Just gonna prepare ourselves just in case we have somebody somehow board the ship. Not sure what's going on with our crosshair. It's just going... It's like leaning more to the right, to the left. Bottom right.
Travel initiated.
See if we have any uninvited guests on our ship here. Yeah, you can see the crosshair is like bouncing to the bottom right. Now it's actually going to the top left. That's First time seeing this. You know, I just noticed that the crosshair finally showed up. Normally, it's just never there. As you can see, like when you're pointing the gun at the chair, it spazzes out like this. Yeah, for whatever reason, it doesn't like being pointed. The crosshair doesn't like chairs. Same for the desk? No. Just the chair. Same with these chairs. So I guess it's just tied to chairs. Alright, let's head over to the Phoenix sites first, and then we'll head over to the others. I forgot the other names of the other one. So there are total 6 hubs on Pyro 1. Okay, looks like we have no interest down here at Phoenix 1. Wait, take that back. We have something? No. That looks like a cutlass. Yeah, it's a cutty. The clouds look really nice out here. Alright, let's head over to either Phoenix 2 or 3. There's 3. Okay, we have a Corsair down there. And the Guardian. And either, I mean, I don't know if it's a Starlancer tack or Freelancer from the body. Could be a Freelancer. Alright, let's head over to Phoenix 2. So far, no luck. Are we gonna get lucky here? Not picking up any signature at this site. I mean, I do see a bunch of ships in this direction. I'm taking a guess they're probably crash landed near the research facility. There's a Carrack Caterpillar. And we have somebody over there. Probably looking to do the same thing, crash land near the facility. So it looks like Phoenix, all the Phoenix sites, there is nothing here. No Idris, no luck here.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Tithanus, that's it. So we're gonna go to Tithanus 1.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
All right, let's see what's here. Looks like I see something. Oh, somebody. Dominus Pack. That could be a named Idris. Oh, we have another Idris this way. That one looks like a railgun. Although there's no shields on, so I'm taking a guess. It might be crash landed. One way to find out. Okay, we have a Polaris and another Polaris. That one looks like the laser beam cannon, same as the one I have on this ship. And yeah, that one looks like a railgun on there. My guess, it's probably crash landed. It's possible. If not, see, the problem with this is I just realized, I mean, it's something I completely overlooked. This important information is someone, you know, if we do get on this Idris, somebody probably has their respawn on that Idris. I cannot see anything. So what I'm gonna do is I want to fly a little bit higher, just in case this ship is actually crash landed due to distortion damage. Otherwise, you'll end up in the same ditch this Idris is as well. Is the Idris moving or is it me? It looks like it's it's in the air right now. All right, let's scan it and see if there's anybody in it. Okay. Okay, it doesn't say any names. All right, it's scanned. Let's go over to our tab where we could see everything on board. Let's see. It's in SEM mode. It's saying nobody's aboard. And there's no cargo. So this could be very well an abandoned Idris, which would be even better. Because then we could just steal this Idris, bring it back to Grim Hex, and take off the railgun. Okay. Is this up? Oh, it's upside down. Yeah, this one has the railgun. So somebody...
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied.
Yeah, so they put the ship upside down.
Gear deployed.
We're about to find out whether or not somebody's in the ship.
Docking request initiated.
So it's not showing any signs of life, which is good.
Landing gear retracted. Docking request initiated. Docking shields on. Landing gear deployed. Landing
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit difficult. We have to like point our nose down. I don't want to damage... Oh, this sucks. I don't want to damage the railgun too at the same time. I mean, it helps that it's upside down. We can actually pop open the rear door and get in that way. Unless it's open already, then it's even better. Yeah, we're getting tons of lag right now. Yeah, it's probably better we knock open the door. Hopefully we don't break the power plant in the process. So many things can go wrong here. In fact, I'm wondering if we try to use a beam, laser beam to knock it open. Let's see. Kind of hard to see it this way. There we go. Nothing is happening. Interesting. Like we're point blank on the ship. Yeah, I don't want to destroy the ship. Let's see. Yeah, so for some reason we're only hitting the top or the bottom, the belly, just not the back door. So we're gonna have to get out of the seat and get in the front turret. So far, it's looking good. The only thing we're hoping for is that we don't have someone waiting on the ship to surprise us. That's about it. In fact, we're going to set our respawn as we head to the front of the ship. And then once we get on aboard the other, excuse me, once we get aboard the other Idris, we're going to set our respawn to that Idris. Okay, we didn't want to do that. Okay, here we go. I just find it odd that somebody would leave it out over here.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems.
Okay, let's see if we can do this. In fact, we did damage the rear door. Just gonna tap it a couple times. I know they raised the HP for the doors and stuff on the Idris, so I'm curious also to see how many shots it takes to open up this door. There it is. Just a few shots, and we have the Idris door back door open. Somehow I have somebody on the top right corner. You could see there's a name. Randomly you get names that pop up. But this dude's name is Famous YouTube Guy. Alright, so we have to go down on the starboard side so we can open up the front hangar to get into the ship. I am wondering if we went too far. I think we did. Here it is. Then if somebody wants this Idris will be abandoned here.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Oh, no. Don't want to blow up. Because we're going to need this to take off the module. Alright, we'll leave it right here.
Landing. Engines off.
Okay, so far so good. Now, we are in enemy territory, so we just gotta keep our head up, feet on the ground. So far it looks like a ghost town in here. Oh, what was that? Getting rubber band lag right now. So, so from the last time have done this, I've taken off the railgun in PlanetSide, which I don't recommend doing because the railgun module or any of the modules, they just float up to space to zero gravity. I don't know when they're gonna fix that, but it looks good so far. So we're gonna set our prints to the ship. I should have done that before we got up here. So the last time I did is I was able to find the railgun module up in zero gravity above where we are. Just sheer luck. I just found it just hanging out, and at that point, for 20 to 30 minutes, I was trying to get it on to the Idris. It would not want to go on at all. So my other approach here is to bring this back to the only place that I could think of that you can actually go in a hangar still is Grim Hex. So we will take it apart there and then see if we can pull the module into the inventory that way. Cross our fingers. But I'm going to do exactly what I did the last time that seemed to work for me. So we'll just blow up the Idris once you have the module off. Okay, I'm a bit lost here. Wait, that said the medical bay? Did it? Yep. So let's go back this way. Okay, why is this door open? Okay, closed. Okay. Just maybe because I ran through here, or maybe somebody ran through here. That opens when you're about here. So I'm curious if somebody's here, still on the ship. Everything looks good. Okay, good. Just listening to see if I can hear any footsteps. All right. Our Idris is moving. I can see it. Unless somebody just stole it just now. Nice. Even better. I am it's so difficult to tell which direction you're at. Can't tell if I'm up or down. Let's see if I can. Alright, that looks about right. That looks like the back. Okay, railgun works, which is a very good sign. Alright. Okay, there's my Idris. It was just probably moving because, you know, wind and stuff or whatever. Okay, well, let's see. Inside looks good. No movement. The only security risk is our back doors open. I'd prefer it to be my the rear door, but I didn't want to risk damaging the railgun. The last railgun we were trying to get onto the ship, it was very red, so I don't know if it was actually destroyed or is just very red. It did show up as if it was still working once I got on the Idris, or at least player Idris. So we're gonna set the cruise control on, and then we're gonna set our course for Stanton Gateway. Are you kidding? Please tell me the quantum drive is working on this ship. Oh, maybe that's why they abandoned this ship. The shield generator's down. Okay, that makes sense why that's down. All right, there it is. The quantum drive was off. That's why. Okay, so far so good. And let's go back to Stanton. I mean, what I could have done was, we could have went to like another location of the ship, died, backspace. At least now I have a marker back to the ship.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I'm just hoping this method works. Hopefully. Cross our fingers. I think I figured out maybe why my chat might have not been working. All right, we're almost there. Almost at the gateway.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, here we go. Now you got to head over to the jump point. Okay, here it is. Okay. Oh, damn it. We're still drifting. Definitely don't want to hang out here too long. Otherwise, somebody's just gonna fly in the rear of our hangar. Okay, we went way off. Okay, here we go. Try to get us in the cockpit. Where is it? Is that it? No? No, definitely not. I think it's this one here. There it is. Hopefully it doesn't bug out where it sends us back to Pyro. Sometimes it does that. Nice. All right, we're back in Stan. I haven't been back here. Oof, I don't think I've been back here since 4.1.1. Alright, we want to get out of this area, definitely. And now we're going to set a course for Crusader. Or can we get the full link to the route? To Grim Hex? Let's see. So anybody just tuned in or tuned in a little bit while ago, I was in my Idris, and this is I'm gonna take a guess, a player just abandoned this Idris. We got insanely lucky to find a functional abandoned Idris on top of that, with the railgun, which we've been searching for a long time. The only bad thing is, this is just for content, but 4.2.1 is just around the corner. I'm not going to be surprised if it be released by the end of, like, released later today or tomorrow or even Friday within this week. So, I mean, pretty much all of this progress would be almost for nothing. I've had the railgun from 4.1.1 was wiped, even though I placed them back into the inventory, home inventory, and it still was wiped from my inventory. So not everything is like guaranteed. Now we're back in Crusader. It's been a while. So far, it's been pretty good. And we're all going to find out together whether or not this method is going to work. Meaning removing the railgun from the Idris here. And trying to pull it into the inventory. Ooh, that was too close to comfort. I remember doing that in the past, and I just blew up because we got too close to the to Orson. Like the path was just. I mean, there's no ground. It's just a gas planet, but I'm guessing on the way the planet's built, it's like it has a floor, even though it's a gas planet. It'd be pretty cool if they can add like facilities that are deeper in the planet. That would be pretty cool since it is a gas planet. Rather than like being on the surface of the gas planet. I mean, having the facilities that already exist, great, but having like facilities where they're deeper into the gas planet. And then it would require you to take an elevator down to the deeper portions of the planet. You can, the lift can, bring ground vehicles down, and then there'll be like a facility where you could drive ground vehicles that can also inspire some FPS combat with ground vehicle combat. Just something I just thought of just now. Be pretty cool gameplay. Or just even having oh, we're coming in really hot. Or even having like a regular planet where a lift brings you down to the depths of the planet or moon, and there's like valuable resources down below, and surprises, enemies and stuff like that. Ah, perfect. So far we're looking good, boys. Now, the only thing here is I'm hoping that the railgun doesn't like float up. That's my I'm hoping that doesn't happen. But this is Star Citizen. Anything can happen. Alright, so we're back in our hangar. There is no way this person can leave our hangar. I mean, they can pull down their ship here. That's about it. Actually, that is a good question. If you're in a player's hangar, you're not in the same group. You're technically in their instance. Alright, so now we have to unlock the what is it called? We want to unlock the mods. here. We want to unlock the ports. All right, so I can't tell if the ports are unlocked or not unlocked. For some reason, it's not showing up. All right, we'll find out once we get down there. And we're just going to open up all the doors. Doesn't really matter. Just got to make sure we have enough space so we can maneuver the railgun around. In fact, I think we're gonna move this ship back.
Systems offline.
Okay, that's not what we want to do.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems.
All right, that looks good. Perfect. We can have enough room to maneuver and stuff like that. Also, maybe position the ship in a way where it won't destroy the module if we self-destruct it. So we're gonna move it more to the starboard side, off to the side like this. Perfect.
Shields offline.
I just think maybe just turning off the shields should be enough to take off the module. The dude that owns this Idris. Be interesting if he was just at the ASD site facility, and then backspace, and then finds himself back in someone's hangar. I'm just so surprised. We, everything ran so smooth so far.
Engines on. Launch complete.
The only thing we gotta do is not kill ourselves in the process here. All right, cross our fingers. This works. Okay, nice. Can we pull it in? Nice, nice. Wow, what is up with the lag? Okay, nice, we got it free. So I want to stick it over in this corner. Hopefully it stays there or it doesn't glitch. I think it's far enough from the blast zone. This is where things could go horribly wrong. If the ship blows up before we get out, we go back to Stan. We go back to checkmate. And I don't want to leave the, I definitely don't want to leave, I'm wondering if this works. Even if I have the ship here, I can pull it down. If it makes any difference. I just heard something. I don't know if it was from the ship. Or if the ship is haunted. I just noticed the gears, the landing gears are all rusted. So I'm going to take my chances. We're going to try to self-destruct the ship. We're going to take the fastest way out. Cross our fingers we don't get caught in the blast. If not, will be made content. All right, are we gonna survive, boys? Or is this gonna be an epic fail? All right, ready, set. Okay, I don't even know if it... All right, there it is. Okay, why the door's closed? Okay. It's gonna be close. Just to be safe, we're going to stand behind the wall. We'll look at the explosion from a safe distance. There it is. You know, I'm not sure if CIG is going to add where that does that awesome epic explosion, where they're going to allow that to be sort of like a damaging effect. Any ships around or vehicles or players. The moment of truth, boys. Is this gonna work?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right. I know the last time we did this with an Idris, but we have no Idrises, and we're not going to wait an hour for it to spawn. So we'll do it with the Reclaimer. Any ship, basically, I think, should work. All right, it's still there. Let's try it this angle.
Your vehicle has been...
There it is. It disappeared. And we're going to check the inventory to see if it is in the inventory. Nope. I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked, guys.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I've just noticed why isn't our Reclaimer coming up? There it is. I want to go and just double check with the inventory kiosk over here. No cigar. That sucks. That sucks. I don't know, boys. I don't even know if we're gonna even get it at all. I've been just... Fourth time was no charm whatsoever. Uh, 4.2.1. I do remember that they've added PDCs to the Reclaimer. I think 7 of them. Currently, right now on 4.2, the Reclaimer doesn't have any PDCs on it. I mean, it was worth a shot. I mean, we tried. I mean, we could have tried to do the same with that Idris, is, you know, pull it out in the open where we found it and try to do it the same way we did the last time.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
I guess they weren't, like, considering the size of a railgun to be able to put into the freight elevator here. Or maybe that's just not the intention. It'd be pretty cool if we can, like, are we able to sell it or whatever? If you find an Idris or whatever out in the wild, or you had a battle, you have a, you know, an org group, you're gonna just salvage the parts and stuff like that. All right, so we're gonna try and see if we can, if for some reason it just turns up. Alright, so I'm going to try another thing. We're going to log in and out. I want to definitely, before we log out, I want to claim the Argo tractor so we don't have any issues. Or at least forget about it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay, that's good.
Please visit us again.
All right, so let's log out and then come back in, and we're gonna see if, you know, for whatever reason the game somehow we get the railgun to come back in the verse. You never know. It's worth a shot. All right, looks like no cigar. Although I don't remember it being able to show up.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, so what I want to do next, I think everything is all good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Just double check
retrieval system.
the kiosk here. Everything is either claimed or stored. All right, so what I want to do is I want to jump on.
Goodbye.
I haven't stepped foot. I don't think I've stepped foot on the 4.2.1 yet. So we're gonna jump on there. I'm gonna see, is 4.2.1 ready to go? All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set the scene here to be right back so we can load up the game, and then we'll be see you guys in a bit. All right, we're back. So as you can see, we have to set our character up again. So the first test, did it save our character? It looks like it did. Let's load it up. And there it is. Wow. So far, it's been very consistent. I'm not sure where this either event or gameplay feature is at. Maybe we should do some research before we jump into the verse. Give me a sec. Just do a quick research. This is a little annoying because I went to the PTU. Yeah. We're going to check out the PTU. I'm curious. We went to the PTU because I want to see what where the patch is at. I want to see whether or not it's going to be ready for live. That's essentially what we're doing. And Rami, do you know offhand where this gameplay feature or even event is offhand? By the way, welcome back. By the way, I don't know if you just got back. Unfortunately, I was unsuccessful getting the railgun. I went through finding an Idris, working Idris, got in, brought it back to Grimhex. Which it's called Fight for Your it's a faction event. Do you is it everywhere, meaning like it's a mission? Is it in like Crusader? Is it like Hurston, Microtech, Arc, Area 18, not Area 18, ArcCorp? Which of the planets is it closer to? Oh, it's everywhere. I think our best bet is to, play it safe. We're going to go to Hurston. That'll... By the way, you have the money that your brother gave you. You should be able to buy the game, or at least buy into the alpha. You bought McDonald's. Oh man. Well, to be fair, McDonald's is pretty much better everywhere. In the US, McDonald's is just chemicals. I don't know how it is in other countries. Europe has a very stringent policy around food. Oh, that looks good. The double hot dog that you see in the loading screen here. What did you get at McDonald's? Did you get yourself a Big Mac, quarter pounder? And did you spend the whole the entire amount in McDonald's? Wow, very, very smooth. That was nice of you. That money bought all of that for that many people? Man, your economy's you get a lot for the amount. He gave you like 30 euros. It brings you gets you a lot over there. All right, let's see how the servers are, at least here in the PTU.
Welcome to Metro Center.
Oh, the Big King. I mean, that was nice of you to buy everybody in your family some food. I finally got my chat working after all that.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
You're hoping your brother remembers this. So he gives you the money for I think that's how you say it, Kanga. Oh, Kuenga.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport. Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by.
So
and let
what are you
passengers
working on
disembark.
today in Star
At
Citizen?
any time.
I am curious to see what we have in our inventory on the PTU. Yeah, it is true. I mean, you could do some PvP, PvE. Well, the only thing you could do is, I'd say, is pretty safe bet if you're making
Dynamics needs your assistance.
AUEC.
The Empire has put out the call for resources.
But I wouldn't recommend like doing.
Consult your Morbid Glass to see how you can help secure all of our futures in the pursuit of a solution for the region.
That's funny.
Welcome to the ASOS.
So you've been pirating this entire time, and it'd make that that 300 plus million.
Please visit us again.
Let's see. Did they restore my on the PTU? Did they restore my yeah, there it is. My laser beam. There's two of them. Trying to get that damn F8. You mean the F8 F8A? Or unless you're talking about another F8 that I wouldn't know of. I can't think of any other F8 other than the F8C or the A. You know, till this day, I have not gotten my Retaliator mods.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, but you have the F8A. It's far better. It's better. It's the military version of the F8C.
And Hurston intends to answer. Consult your Morbid Glass to see how you can help secure all of our futures. in the
You just
pursuit
want to
of a
just get
solution
it.
for the region.
This is such a tease. Are you serious? So the F8C is going to be better than the F8F. So you're telling me that the civilian version is going to have more firepower than the military version? That is so backwards. That doesn't make any sense. Wait a second. I thought that was already in. Unless that's what you were talking about the last time when we were on stream. As far as I remember from the last stream, you said you, oh, but is that how you got that on the PTU, or did you? Because I remember vaguely that you said you already had it, or were you just mentioning it? You don't play the PTU? That's right, you're too good for the PTU. You're too pro. I'm actually curious to see what they have as far as, like, you know, ship or that you could buy at the vendor here. Okay, we got the steel in the game. I'm pretty sure this is out already in the game. Is that so? Once you go sour, you stay sour. Is that how it goes? How much are size 3 military components going for? Good for you. Well, I mean, hence the duping. It makes sense why they're so cheap. It's like the same with everything else. Like, once they started mass duping, everything went down to dirt cheap. I mean, not that I don't really care if it's dirt cheap. I'm fine with that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
I could just buy it. Well, the thing is, people have been reporting the issues or whatever, and CIG, like, some of these like are really old problems, cheats, hacks that were mentioned to the console that they recommend everybody to report to. And then you have some content creators that have proven to do that in the past. And then they show the past to present that the problem is still persisting, or a duping problem, or whatever it is. You know, it's just, I think it's just, it could be overlooked, mismanagement. Maybe somebody may not know what they're doing. We don't know. Or just plain negligence. Or they don't care. So we don't know. It can't say like it's one thing. It could be multiple different things. Or maybe all of the things that I mentioned, a little bit of each.
Please review the latest person log before entry. Ignorance is not a viable defense, and infractions could result in fines or incarceration.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm sure that even once 1.0 and beyond happens, there's still going to be exploits. There's still going to be cheaters. There's still going to be. It just doesn't stop. Few of you know it, but there's always someone with a big mouth in the community.
Report any suspicious activity or behavior immediately to person security.
We want to go over to R Corp. I want to check out the
Hurston Dynamics needs your assistance. The Empire has put out the call for resources, and Hurston intends to answer. Consult your morbid to see how you can help secure all of our...
So you have a tight niche group, essentially. Let's go in the I do love the TAC. It's a very
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
it's a good ship to fly around in. I mean, but it clearly lacks in the fighting department and stuff like that. I just like the way it looks. I'm wondering in this patch if they you have the ability to jump back on the ramp where the drop section is when you jump off the ship. By the way, what exploit are you talking about? I mean, it's probably already known. Oh, so that's how you made your money. Ah. Can we open this door from here? I don't think there's no button. All right, so you cannot open the doors from the outside, so you have to force to go to the back. Well, you're I don't know about legalities and stuff. I'm going to stay away from that. You do you, man. That's all I could say. You gotta be kidding me. So I guess this is a feature. So you cannot enter back through here. You're just getting off the ship. Can't get inside anymore? What are you talking about? This is... If you're talking about what... On the drop ship side of the ship, you were always never able to do that. Yeah, it's always been from the back, or you gotta go to the main elevator. But... It's kind of odd that they wouldn't do it like they do it with other ships. They do it with the... Oh, they took that away for the Cutlass. I know on the Valkyrie, you could easily jump up. The same for the Asgard. The same for the Prowler. I'm sure there's other ships and stuff, but it's just odd that there's some ships that... Gotcha. So you're telling me the Cutlass Black, I vaguely remember the Cutlass Black, you're able to jump in through the side doors and stuff. So now you cannot jump back onto the side doors.
Landing
Yeah, right. They'll give you a hangar decoration for your efforts. Wonderful. Hangar decorations.
Shields off.
Well, that's the idea. That's just not with even just Star Citizen. It's with any other game. If people can get somebody to do something for free, they're gonna do it. It's not like it's good or bad, and nobody's essentially forcing anybody to do it. Okay, we got a raft. Everest Harbor. Let's set the course for Arc. Actually, let's just put Area 18 and make it easier. That's fine, dude. That's your prerogative. Are you talking about the one with the horns? The spikes? Yeah. It looks... Okay. Is it because of the materials? Yeah, it's called duping. You're duping it. I mean, essentially, you just got to run it once, basically. All I can say, man, you could do you, man. I just don't... I don't condone that. Especially in mass quantities and stuff. It is just words. I mean, I think it's fair if it's something that you discover and you do it, but purposely doing it over and over again becomes a problem with anything. Although I think, as far as my knowledge goes, they are more or less banning accounts because they're selling the stuff online for real money. Yeah, because it's done in a massive scale. I mean, that's why there was a ban wave. They were just blatantly that's the stupidest thing. I mean, whoever set up those bot accounts set it up in an open area. Like, instead of like doing it in like their private hangar. But it was pretty ballsy to just do it right out in the open where everybody can see it.
Engines off. Landing successful.
Well, as the system gets better and better, they're going to see activities. So I would take suggestion as a precaution to what you're doing.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So essentially you're telling me, well, the account is different, but if you're telling me a different IP, you're doing pretty much hopping VPNs is what you're telling me.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
All I say is you do you, man. I just don't condone it. Like, if it's one thing if you discover something and then you report it, that's different. It's just not that easy. It's never that easy, my friend. or else everybody would be doing it. Oh, we want to go to not the Vovik Center. We want to go back to the inner city plaza.
Tram now leaving the station.
That's totally fine, man. You know, nobody's holding a gun to your head. Or my head, or anybody else's head. I mean, I made that argument. You know, people should be, people should go in with, like, all right, I am doing something for you to improve your product and be paid for it. But in this case, it'll be a voluntary thing. Here in the United States, at least I can speak for where I'm at, they made it where interns have to be paid money. Yeah, but you don't understand. They're just still getting, they're gonna still get what they need. I mean, you're obviously, you know, it's your thoughts, your feelings, but they're still getting what they need. They're getting what they're getting, is what I'm saying. Whether you're not doing it or not. The Idris is not there anymore. All right, so let's head over to the but again, that's the same thing. You know, there are people going to be doing it, you know? At some point, they're going to find out one way or another. People, if you... Oh, yeah? Why? I had New Babbage for several patches a while back. I did like it there. It does. You know, I'm hoping that they add snow to the game. I do like the rain effect. Unfortunately, it slows down even my computer. I can imagine it does to anybody else's computers that are, you know. I'm not sure how I don't know how they're going to mitigate any of that, but it'd be pretty cool to see some snow in the game. You know, apart from the rain. Also, New Babbage, Nick L1. That's where they used to do the this event called Xenothreat. I don't know if you were here for that. A few years ago, they were doing it. And for a while now, I think the last time they did it was in 3.18, and then they just stopped it for whatever reason after that. Apparently the Asperia Talon is a pretty good light fighter. I mean, Gladius is still the king, obviously. So you were telling me in the executive hangar, this is one of the random ships you can pretty much get. This Sealan. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. So it doesn't look like there was anything added in this patch, even though this patch is supposed to be a smaller patch. So nothing added new to the game when it comes to you know, buying ships, ground vehicles, whatever, that I can see. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. This patch goes live within later today or even tomorrow, even Friday. I mean, it is pretty laggy where I'm at right now. We're getting about just slightly under 30 FPS here in Area 18. I just realized in third person we get more frames. Yeah, we have a weird issue here. Yeah, our frames are like dipping in first person. I don't know. It's even bouncing in third person as well.
Trap now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors. Share space with other travelers. Remember, now arriving.
So I'm wondering how to, for this event, how do we participate? Oh, there it is. So it looks like they changed the sort of like the mission layout. Guess resource drive Crusader. This is a priority mission. All of these are priority. So we have Crusader, Microtech, ArcCorp, and depending on where you are, I'm sure that's how this works. So essentially this is just picking up stuff and what are we supposed to do with it? Drop it off somewhere? So far it's just collecting. All right, so they're pretty much hauling missions. I mean, they're utilizing something that's already in the game. And Wicklow has a brand new mission in order to unlock it. All right. Let's try it out. Although I have to get a multi-tool. So I'm pretty sure we can get a multi-tool up at Bajini. So I'm curious to see how the inventory layout is. Is there lag or it's not popping up? Or is this intentional? Yeah, this patch is still bugged. As you can see, the that bar is typically in the top right corner. Now it just somehow ended up is bugging out now.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
We can also check out the ladder, which apparently is supposed to be in this patch, with the TAC. Should have done that before, but that we can do it now.
Retrieval system.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility.
Hey Zoe, welcome to the stream. Is this my favorite game? It's one of my favorite games among others out there. Oh, for a second I thought this was I forgot we were in the attack. I thought this is a tractor beam. Do you play Star Citizen yourself? All right, so we're gonna head over to Bikini Point. There it is. You know, I'm glad that they actually turned off the, what was it called? The, for lack of better words, when you lift off, your ship would move, you know, like you would have to have more control of the ship. I just thought it wasn't, it just didn't work right. So it was like a sort of a hovering kind of feeling that you're supposed to get, but from larger ships it was less pronounced, but really pronounced as you got to down to smaller ships. I see. So everything needs to be delivered at Bikini. The irony is, we got to get a tractor beam. So it looks like we need 3 things. We need Corridon, 1 SEU, and tungsten, 1 SEU is tungsten, 1 SEU of copper. The pirate is back. Arr, and his name is Rami. So we're ready to go pirating. Why do we keep moving? Oh, that's why. Our, yeah, make sure you turn off your cruise control. Otherwise, you end up dead. I've had that happen so many times to me in the past. What are you mostly looking for? Anything? Just for fun? I had a feeling your itch to come back to the game. Partilium, that sounds familiar. Is it very expensive? I mean, on the market? Or at least what it's going for? Yeah. Easier to steal and hard to find, right. It sounds like a mineable. Am I right? Partilium. Wow. For 4 SUs, 800K, that is a lot. That's far more than mace. Is that like supposed to be drugs or something? In game, clearly. But
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
well, everything is risky in when you're in Pyro. Everybody, well, some people go into Pyro not thinking that. Have you gotten your hands on some of that? Oh, you have to buy it at the pretty much a kiosk, right? It's like whenever it gets restocked. Well, I guess the better question is, are other players doing the same thing you're doing? I'm sure it's not as busy as it would be at the executive hangar.
Can you believe it? Tavarin Senator. Never thought I'd see the day.
We'll get ourselves a max lifter and I see. So basically players are going to low pop servers just to avoid you. And you're going to them because they're doing that. I'm curious. Do they by the way, in your Mobi-Glass, can you see active members in the verse? This has been like this for I can't even remember the last time I've ever seen how many players are in the server. Oh, I forgot we could buy maybe some armor out here. No, I'm talking about how many players are on the server. Does that actually show you how many players on the servers? Or on the server that you're on? Ah, well, I mean, that is the command that shows your info that you do not want on the internet. I just learned that, well, a long while back. I'm glad. Somebody who wants to stream snipe you or... Yeah, that's the problem. That's where a player who wants to like find you on a shard, and I mean, not that somebody's gonna stream snipe me. I'd say if a larger streamer, right, or creator, it's easier for them to find them. I mean, luckily it's insanely tiny on 1080p. Would have to like magnify it for people to see it. Oh, it's 1 or 3.
Welcome to the ASOF vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I want to get ourselves a medical gun, medical gun. So in case whatever Star Citizen throws at us, we can keep ourselves alive. Yeah, right. I mean, time to time I use different ships and stuff like that. But you're right, there's some ships I don't use too often. It's a good reminder. Thanks, buddy. Let's see. Unfortunately, at this station, there is no way to... they even add a shop to buy weapons. That is true, but that's not my current intentions. And even if 1.0 does come out, I can still, you know, sell it then if I wanted to. Yeah, see, there's no weapon or armor shop here, Virginia. I think this is the only station that doesn't have an FPS shop.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary. Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights.
That's a good point. I mean, right now, selling anything in this current market with Star Citizen, I wouldn't recommend. Like, if you wanted to consider this a stock market, it would have been better to sell at the, I'd say, the peak point when they released the Idris. That's where people would have made some money off of their ships and stuff.
Welcome to
Or
the
accounts,
vehicle retrieval
pretty much. Selling it now, you'll lose a lot of money. Selling ships right now. Not unless, you know, somebody bought their ships like towards the beginning of the alpha. So for some reason we lost our attack. Unless it's still back at the hangar. Let's double check that. It's claiming that it's unknown. This is an old bug. If it's still on the pad. Yeah, so it is an old bug. But you've told me that the org you belong to, they've sold... Was it the entire org sold their accounts, or is it just a few members sold their accounts? Wow. Well, I mean, how many players were in the org? $42 essentially sold their accounts and moved on. My guess is some of them probably sold their accounts and moved on, or some of them kept their accounts and just waiting, you know, maybe the game to improve it some way or capacity. Which makes a bit more sense. So basically, essentially, what you're telling me is as soon as cheaters and hackers plagued an alpha. I mean, Tarkov has its own issues. I mean, even Ark has its own hacking and cheating. I don't know about DayZ, pretty sure. But, so essentially what happened was, with the org, the minute cheating and hacking happened, they went into panic mode and panic selled. Well, it was the org participating in like activity where they were duping and essentially cheating in the game. I think anybody would be bored. Wait a second. So we have to go to different sites. All right, we got to collect it. Okay. I guess they have to fix the words, because it's saying on the mission list to the right, top right, everything is deliver. There's no collecting anywhere. You know, I'm hoping GTA 6 doesn't turn out, GTA 6 Online doesn't turn out to be the same mess like GTA 5 Online. That's gonna really kill it very fast. Although the RP side of it is going to do very well, insanely well. As everybody sees, it just pulls in so many viewership on Twitch. All right, where are we going? We got to get to one of the spots. It's pretty down here. There it is. Now, the question is, how are you going to buy the game? You can't spend that on a McDonald's. It's like every time your brother gives you money, you know, save. Because people are speculating the game is going to be pretty expensive by then. Ah. All right, there's our site. And we're gonna... Actually, where do we have to collect from? Oh, we gotta maybe collect at one of these freight elevators. So we're gonna put our ship... I mean, it really doesn't matter. There's 2 freight elevators. One on each side. It looks like a blizzard outside. I mean, I can imagine for euros, it's going to be far more expensive. It's probably going to be like, I'm not surprised. It's probably close to 100. You don't have... I mean, you could easily get those at a bank or something. What? Are you kidding? And here you are, you're begging for me to do a giveaway. Of course, anything's free, it's hell yeah.
Landing gear down. Launch sequence complete. Landing successful.
Well, that's not true. The idea, well, it heavily boils down to, like I said before, and I'm gonna say it again. Hitting 1,000 subscribers, I think, is the first threshold. And then that's where I'm going to be thinking about whether or not to do giveaways at that point or wait. But then it looks like our loading screen is not working. So that's probably why nobody's doing this. And we have loading on this side. Never say never. Man, it's a two-way street, man. It has to be beneficial for the creator, and it also has to be beneficial for the audience as well. I'm hoping this doesn't come to live broken like this, but it looks like this mission's just borked. And I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Well, I'm not expecting anybody to get me to that number. What I'm saying is I would be considering at 1K subscribers to do a giveaway, but it's not a promise with anything else. So we're going to end up going to another system. We're going to go back to Hurston and try out this priority mission. And I greatly appreciate you, brother. All I have to say is never say never. And the other one is don't assume. That's your opinion. You're entitled to it. Where is the Hurston version? We got back the R-Corp, and I think it just despawned. All right, looks like we'll just go to Microtech and we'll try out this mission. Unless we can get it to spawn again. Let's see. Oh, there it is. scratch that. We're gonna get rid of the Microtech one.
Hey, what happened? I thought you were gonna do the contract. It doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off, I guess.
Hey, it's Remy. Making a note in your contractor record that you dropped the contract.
Wait a second. You get penalized for dropping the contract? Let me see this. All right. So, do you happen to know which reputation this is? My guess is probationary guild member. It's got to be this. Operating for well over 5 centuries. The bounty hunter. No, this is not it. I mean, my guess is they may penalize you if you remove the contract. That's annoying because sometimes the game just does what it does. And I learned that incredibly hard with hauling contracts and stuff. So have you found anybody to go pirate yet? Or are you just waiting out on the side somewhere? Okay, let's go to the collection point. Looks like it's here. Yep. It's down here on Hurston. I mean, by the way, you have pretty much almost every ship in the game. And the fact that you're able to acquire so much AUEC, I mean, it really isn't any point other than what you have already. You know what I mean? So looks like we have somebody down there, probably doing the mission as well, in their raft. Are we gonna run into a troll down here? I mean, oh, we're going too fast. I feel like we're gonna crash. Ooh, that was so close. I mean, unless somebody abandoned their ship over here. Probably abandoned it because it probably doesn't work. We'll find out in a second. Yep. Same thing at Hurston as well. It just borked. This patch is definitely not ready to go. Be right back a sec, guys. Give me a Sounds good, Rami. I may or may not be here, but if I don't see you, have a great rest of your day. And if I do see you, I'll see you.
Rami. Or Rami.
Person Dynamics encourages all employees to update their entry regularly. It's not only a great way to prevent work interruptions, it's considerate to your coworkers and can help minimize the side effects from regeneration. Together, you can make sure that you leave a lasting imprint.
All right, so we're back at Hurston. Just faster, just to backspace. Just get ourselves a P4, and good thing on Hurston there is a place where we could buy some weapons, armor, you name it. They got it here. Now only if I remember how to get there. I think it's through here. We have to, I think, gotta exit over here, and then should be straight this way. There it is. Tammy's and Sons. Why is it so bright over here? Oh, it's probably this fluorescent light here. All right, so let's grab ourselves some ammo. There it is. P4 AR magazines. We're going to buy a bunch of these. Okay. Yes, grenades are probably under weapons. Let's see. There they are. All right, so is there anything I can do other than I mean, the priorities are borked. I mean, probably on this shard, maybe. As far as in the PU, I think we're all set for the release, but as you can see, the release is still not, I don't think it's still ready yet. They still gotta fix the priority missions, if that's going to be like the key, you know, feature for the patch or whatever, coming in 4.2.1. Last thing I want to do, I totally forgot to do, is check out the ladder, see the improvements that they did to the ladder. I'm curious. I don't even know why I'm doing this. It's not going to matter anyways. All right, let's make our way back to the to our personal hangar. Or if we could find somewhere that has a ladder, we can test it out there or whatever. As far as I know, I don't think there is any place here in Lorville that has any ladders just randomly anywhere here. I want to change something here. Sprint. Set that as a toggle. It's just can't tell when we stop. Is it disengage? I guess it disengages.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious...
So we were unfortunately unsuccessful for the 4th time trying to get the railgun. Not that it really matters anyways, because we're pretty much at the end of 4.2.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Security reserves the right to search travelers.
All right, here we are.
Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What's gonna have a ladder? We just jump right in. Redeemer definitely has a ladder, but doesn't, the view is not so good. I'm gonna go with the Valkyrie. I think it has a better.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
So far there is no new ship when it comes to new deals or Armada. I can't speak for
Hurston Dynamics needs your assistance.
newer ships that you can acquire through Wicklow if you've done any
Consult your mobile glass to see
of
how
the missions through Wicklow.
suitable solution.
That I would have to look up online or something. But again, I was not hands-on during the 4.2.1. I'm still learning about it. Although I'm hearing there's not much. It's relatively a small patch, so there's not going to be too much stuff with it. All right, so we were talking about how we cannot jump up on the ledge, specifically the tack. There is a ledge on the Valkyrie and the hatch door. Let's see if we could still jump up on it. Yep, we could still jump up on the Valkyrie, and this is considered a drop ship. The tack too is considered a drop ship as well, and it doesn't have that function. All right, let's see how this looks. Okay, I'm trying to turn. Nothing's happening. So my guess is maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was 4.3 that they're doing the whole change to the ladder. Yeah, so I got to catch up with the news in Star Citizen. I've been playing other games while the whole cheating thing going on and stuff, but today during my playtime session I haven't encountered anything after they rolled out the bans. They boosted their security again. I haven't noticed any kind of suspicious activity or any kind of thing like that during my time in the PU today and during my time on the PTU. Although it'd be kind of strange, that they would come onto the PTU, let alone the, I mean, both are an alpha, so it doesn't really matter. Anyways, folks, thanks so much for tuning in today onto my live stream. Those of you on the recorded version, thank you so much for tuning in and watching the recorded version here with me today. tomorrow is Thursday, Friday. For the rest of this time onward, it's just gonna be pop-up streams. My normal schedule is Wednesday still currently. So anyways, until then guys, I will see you in the next one. Take it easy.